Hello everyone. Hello everyone. Welcome to the TinyHoopers channel, where I talk about my games, TinyHoopers, basketball game. So, and today's gonna be a long one because finally the NBA finals are done. So no more 2-hour stream. Today's gonna be a little bit longer. So hope you're doing well. Here in Tokyo, it's really rainy. So hopefully it's not too noisy on the background. But besides that, should be a good stream. I think so. Should be. So today I will work on the shooting animation. So, and what do I mean by that? So currently, and that's been something that many of you have been requesting for the past year and a half, actually. So currently when you shoot, then you have this, which is totally fine. The problem is, and even here actually, it's actually very fine, acceptable. The issue is, soon when you go here, as you can see, you're not facing the basket, right? So while when you just run or stay idle, it's fine. The issue actually is like when you shoot, it stays like this as well. So, and the reason I never made a dedicated animation for that, like not making a back animation for that, is because it was difficult to do. If I do that, I actually have to redraw the back animation along with the hair as well, and many other things. But I think I've got enough complaint now. I received so many complaints that not bad ones, but it was like nicely asked, that I decided to work on to make the back animations. So I did it. I did at least the shooting back animations, and I'm probably gonna work on additional animation for that. But you have this actually now. Even for the fadeaway as well. So I have that. So I also have to. I also need to work on the hair. So for each hair, so for this hair, I need to work on the back version of it. So etc. etc. So this is the. So I did that last week. So I've been pretty busy actually the past week and so. So at least now I have the animation, so that's cool. At least just for the shooting. And the idea for today is to implement that in the game anyway. And once it's confirmed and it works, then I will just go through every hairs that I've made so far. And there's not so much, so I think that's the right timing to do. And I will work on the back version. So yeah. So I guess it's time to go. It's time to start. So the first things I need to do is actually to I need to cut every part of the. Why is doing that actually? Did I do something special? No. Okay. So I need to work on to cut every part of the characters, because that's how I work actually. If you see, for example, I'm gonna stop this, and it's crashing actually, so invalid access to property. Okay, I'm gonna check that later. Not big deal, not now at least. So if I do this, so as you can see, so there's a ton of animation, right? And each part is actually, so as you can see, it's small part that I piece together to make the each frames for the animation. So I have a ton of those now, so that's good. But then if I want to add the back animation, then I need to cut and separate all of those as well. So not for this one, because all this one is done, but for this one mainly. So this is what I need to do. So I will start. So one thing I need to do actually, I think for... it's a shooting animation, right? So one thing I need to figure out first. Shoot animation, okay. Shoot release, shoot motion. Shoot freeze slow motion. And this one I don't need to care. So it's not just the shoot motion actually, because if I go here, okay, yeah, shoot motion, okay, fine, that's great. And then, okay, so for the shoot motion, it seems like I am using, hello, how are you? Welcome to the stream. So it seems like I need to, yeah, it's probably, so this one is probably using this part is not from the shooting animation, it's from something else. So let me double check that. I'm doing well, thank you. It's raining here in Tokyo, so I'm happy that I'm not outside and that I can work from home. So that's a good thing. But at the same time, it's kind of bring like a good vibe actually. I like to walk when it's raining outside. It's kind of chill. What the hell? Imported, that's fine, I guess. Hooper, yes, I know that. I think I need to make sure, so I like to keep things organized, right? So if I separate each of those, I need to make sure that I create that in the, for example, I probably need to create a back whatever animation, right? Something. So I need to figure out this one is from where. So I think I'm gonna check here. Shoot. Okay. I see. It's probably come from. Where does it come from? Where did I put it? It's not in shoot. Because it's not here. Freeze motion? No. Yes, I will make a PC version. I will make one. The thing is, I'm pretty sure it's not going to be the same version as the one you see right now. So I will make one, but not, it won't be this one. If there's a Steam version, and it won't be for this year, I don't think so. It will be a Steam version, so it will be a paid game, a premium game, like like every most Steam version. And I think because it will be for PC, I will put more effects and it will be a bit different. A little bit. Not drastically different, but because on mobile, the thing is like, on mobile, there's many people from all over the world playing the game, from Brazil, Philippines, and in those places, like the phones are not sometimes kind of budget phones. It's not high-end phones. So because of that, and it's something I tested many times at the very beginning during the alpha version, the alpha testing. So because of that, so I changed the mode I was using when I started the game. Initially it was using like the high version of the engine. But I changed that. It's in Godot we call that compatibility mode. So meaning like it's using like an engine that's gonna be a graphic engine that's more compatible with most of mobile version, even when they are budget. So you don't need to have a high-end phone to play the game. So because of that, I limit myself in what I could do actually, effect-wise. So and for the PC version, I want something way better than that. So it would be a bit different. Well, I could also like provide like have some kind of settings in the mobile version so that you can activate like high-end mode or whatever. I think it's possible, but it's not something I want to focus on right now. And also at the beginning, most of people wanted the mobile version actually, so I focused on that. Do I have to go to the idle? I don't think so. Where should I put that? Shoot motion, I don't care about this one. Shoot release, I definitely don't care about this one. So I'm gonna look for legs. I'm gonna do that. Right, so that's what I want. And this one is walk, so it's not in walk. I'm gonna look more specifically like left one. Like left one. Okay, cool. So is that walk, default, should jump? No. Well, that's interesting. So you're telling me that this one, okay, it's actually, yes, okay, all right, I get it. Okay, so I'm using the default one. Okay, that's fine. I was looking for the wrong one. Cool. So what I need to do, so am I gonna use the default? I could. Then in that case, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I'm gonna create a back default, for example. I'm gonna put all the default piece here. So for example, this one is default as well, is it? So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it is. Sounds like so. Sounds like. I'm gonna start with the short. Can I do that? No. I can't save just the selection. Oh, that's a shame. Let me double check that, because if I could, that would be really nice, but I don't have to create a temporary ASEprite save. I'm gonna put that here, so you can see what I'm doing. Save selection. Can I do export only selection? Oh, but I would like to see an option where I select part of a picture and export only that part. Okay. Add this feature to an old issue, export menu. I think the option could be in file, save copy as. This is a feature I'll probably use a lot. Yeah. Me too, I need it. The GitHub link, blah blah blah. This feature would be great. Yes, I know. Selected layers. One layer. Until you do a lot of export every day this way, in which case, blah blah blah. You use the slice tool to define your slice. It's not outside, blah blah blah. Slice tool is confusing too. Okay. We just added selection export in super export extension. You can export selected portion of an image. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess if it's free, why not? Resize percentage? This version sounds perfect for my offer, however I can't get the super export option to show up. There was a problem 3 years ago, okay? The most recent was a year ago, okay. Well, okay, I'm not sure I'm gonna use that, and because I'm gonna lose time right now, I'm just gonna copy and do this. Like we say in Japanese, shogunai. Export as, choose file, path, back default. Great. And one thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna remove this because I don't need it. So back default, and this one I'm gonna call it, I don't know, back short, I guess. And what's the short tool? Okay, so I'm not gonna call it back short, I'm gonna call it short_1. And I'm gonna do this, and now I have... Yeah, okay, great. So I have this one, so up to the other one. So the other normal ones as well. It's not like this, but it's likely, yeah, so it's this one actually. Okay, so but what I need to do is not like that actually. Let me separate everything in one shot. I think I also need to do this, yes. The body as well. One quick check I will do is like doing the shooting motion, I'm pretty sure. Ah, that's interesting, I'm not doing that. Okay, why not? I think I may actually need the jogger. I'm gonna do this, and I think separation, I don't care. The ball, I don't care. The flatten, okay, that's the one I need to modify. So I'm gonna do this. Great. And I also need to get these colors over there. And what's going on again? Why I can't get the normal colors? That's fine. Okay. And up. Okay, so that's the normal size, and this one is because it's going down actually to prepare the shoot. So this one is the normal one. Great. So actually what I will do for this one, yes, yeah. So that's likely one of the reasons I never really started to work on that, because it takes time. It really takes time just to do like the back shooting animations. I'm not even talking about the back dribbling and stuff like that. It's a nightmare. I have this, that's fine. And the other thing is up. So I'm gonna do this. I'll copy that. Yes. It's because it's there. Okay, so it's fine. Yeah, and I need to likely do this. Okay. I'm going back here and I do that. Okay, great. So that's the normal size. So meaning that I don't need this one anymore. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, so I use that when I do the when I'm in the idle animation, I think. Oh, I need to check something quick. Okay. Alright. Where was I? Yes, here. Oh, okay. No, the hideout is just over there actually. Okay, alright. So I'm here. I don't need this anymore. So this one is fade away. So let me add that new fade away. This one is landing. And this one is idle. And this one is idle as well. Okay, good. Alright. So back to separating everything. So this one is the left leg, right? Yes, it's the left one. And I think I call them all like that as well, because, yeah. It's the left leg, yes, okay. So, I cut this one, I cut this one. This one is the head. This one I probably don't need that at all. Then what's remaining is this. Okay. So those are sorry. So those are default. Yeah, those are the default parts of the body when seen from the back, and then from there there's the specialized. Yeah. Why not it? Better do it. Okay. Okay. There's a long way to go. Fadeaway, landing, part of the idle animation. Again, part of the idle animation. I probably should start from there. So let me see, let me have a look at the idle animations. While I'm at it, better, I think it's fine if I work on it. So there's this one. Ooh, okay, so there's 4 frames. So should I do this one? The dribbling is fine. No, let's work on it. Let's not run away. So what does it mean? It means like there's the idle one without the ball. Okay. So the body, it's the body which change. Rounding is fine. Idle start here. Then okay. And here it should be il remonte sans les yeux. Ok. Hop, hop, hop. Ouais, c'est bon. Ok, it's good. And now I need the dribble animation. Yeah, and there's dribble left and dribble right. So this one is dribble left. So, not dribble, but idle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, looks like it's the first frame, so that's good. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. So that's the animation for the normal animation. Not normal, but the front animation. And now I need to match. Simply say. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. And this one is dribble left. And then you have dribble right. Okay. Oh, that's long. It takes time. Idle, dribble, right. Okay. So the left dribble idle animation is done for the back as well. And now I need to change the I need to change the size. So now it's right idle dribble. So I need this. And the one I need to change is this one. Okay, that should be fun. So how I'm gonna do this one? Well, I know it's double. It's somewhere over here. Okay. And I also know that the hand is somewhere over here. 25. But it's not that simple, because it's on the other side, so it's like this, so I'm not supposed to see anything from it actually. So maybe just... So really, I'm not gonna see much. So the ball is like around 25 or something. Okay. So this one is probably the most important. So it's 26. 26. 1, 2, 3. So... Oh, I see. Okay. So maybe more something like this. Oh, the 3 is over there. 1, 2, 3. No. It's fine actually. Yeah. Like this. Doesn't make sense. I don't know. I don't like it. It feels big, and it shouldn't. This one is 23. 23 as well. I think it doesn't have to be that. Let's see. Let's see. Let's put the ball, just the ball animation anyway. So, what's meaning? It means that I will focus on just animate the ball, and then I'm gonna follow through with the arm animation. So it means that I have this over there, right? And I will also remove that. All those ones. I don't need those. Just gonna confuse me anyway. Alright. So it's just 1 pixel, so it means it's just like this. Okay? Same. Then touch the ground. Like this. And like this, maybe. Yeah, of course it's showing up, but so let's see. I'm not sure about that, but let's do it anyway. I feel like it should be more like this. This one, the last was 25, and here is 26, yeah. Okay. It's not gonna be final anyway for now, so not like this. How does it look? I don't know, something's off. I think the ball should be a little bit farther from the body. It's too close actually. So what does it mean? It also means that maybe this part is not good as well too. That's the meaning? That's possible. Let's try with the dribble animation and see if that changes anything. Yeah, it sounds already better. It looks already better. Yeah, it's better. Okay, I'll finish it later. So it means that this one needs to be... where did I put it? Here, okay. Alright. So that part is great, so now I need just the version to where the character is all holding the ball. So that's the one. Just 1 pixel. Okay. I don't know. So we're not supposed to see the ball, that's fine. But I don't know. I feel like something's missing. Holding the ball. Can we kind of like feel like he's holding the ball from the back? No idea. And based on the front, animation, so the ball is kind of hidden actually in the torso, right? Around the torso, which is normal. We're not supposed to see it. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So that's supposed to be the t-shirt here, right? And the sleeve is over there as well. Should be fine. Well, we can try like this and we'll see. If it looks weird in the game, then I can always adjust. Okay. So is that it? Do we have everything? So the shooting motion, really, shooting jump, release, okay, fade away, landing, idle animation, holding the ball, holding while in idle animation actually. So Idle, no dribble. Yeah, so I think it's part of animation, this one, right? Yeah, I didn't do it like that, but it's part of the animation as well, so I guess what I need to do, so that's the animation, right? But when holding the more, okay, alright, got it. So I'm gonna do this. Up. It's three frames. So like this one, and this one normally it should supposed to be like this. Like this. So I don't need, I'm gonna remove this. Ah, no. Yeah, that's the right one, yeah. The only difference is like I need to do this for this one, right? Which is gonna be hidden. Yeah. So this one is like this. Yeah, I don't care about the timing. But that's the animation for the when the character is idling. So okay, so meaning that this one's gonna be simple actually. Just that. And then go back. Yeah, that's it. Not complicated. Okay. Alright, so let's make sure we have everything. So let's start with the idle animation. We have idle animation with no ball. So I can do that, okay? And after that, let's say you have the ball and you're just idling. Great. Then you're idling but dribbling without moving. With the left dribbling with the left hand. Then dribbling with the right hand. Great. And then after that, you have the shooting. But the shooting, even with the front animation, it's always shooting from the same hand actually, from the right hand, shooting with the right hand. So this one is the same. So, okay, there's no shooting with the left hand for now in the game. Then you have the fadeaway, which is the fadeaway is always with the same leg as well. Okay. And then you have landing. Okay, I have everything. The only thing that's missing is dribbling while watching the character from the back. Right, so dribbling but not idling, like run and dribble at the same time. Should I do that? Not motivated. This one, if I do it, it's gonna take time. But if I do it, then it's pretty much complete. The only thing that the problem is, like, if I do that, then I also need to do the layup as well. I think I need to do the layup from the back. Let me see the dribble animation. So keep in mind that I'm not an artist. I'm not a designer or whatever. My background is engineering, so doing animation like this is like. There's the passing as well. If you pass the ball while you're back, yeah. I think I shouldn't try to do everything at the same time right away. It doesn't look like that. Oh yeah, there's walking. Oh yeah, there's also that. But it shouldn't be that complicated actually. Ok. Let me take a quick video. Can I do that actually? Take a quick video while I'm making a video myself? No, maybe not. I'll do the video after that. Just want to check something quick. You know what? Let's do it. It's gonna be a little bit tough, but I guess I should be able to survive to it. I'm really not good at those. Alright, let's go. Let's do the running animation. Running animation from the back. Oh. Something's weird. That's weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. Alright. Good. I guess. Let's go. I don't know how to start this. If it start being too complicated, I'll just leave it. Yeah, I mean. Let's go. Let me just quickly check something. Not this one. Okay, I didn't even finish this one. That will be fun, or not. So how should I proceed? I have no idea how to do that. You know what, let's keep moving. Anyway, we'll see. Oh, it's a nightmare. Yeah, well, there's many stuff to do. I'm gonna slow down everything on purpose. Okay. Alright. So. How should I do that? adjust this one. Maybe I should. Maybe. Okay. It's not done, and I still have to do the run dribble animation. Okay, well, that's a lot. Okay, I'm gonna start to... I'm not gonna add the dribble animation right now. The running dribble animation right now. Not sure it's a good idea. Well, it's not like it's a good idea or a bad idea, but I think till I reach a level of quality enough satisfying, good enough to increase in the game, I think it's not worth it. But okay. So I'll be back in a few seconds, just a quick break. But I think now I'm gonna start to implement it actually. I think I have enough animation. I'm just gonna pass on the run animation, I think. For now, the run animation without the ball and the run animation with the ball. I think it's time to figure out how to implement it correctly first. I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. Alright, back. So, well, I guess it's time. So I have all those back animations. And I need to cut them actually now. So I already did the short actually, right? Why it's not doing? Okay. That's gonna take time. Alright, so let's put ourselves in chill mode and see what we can do. So I think ideally I should go here. Yes. I think I already did it actually. Yes, I'm gonna keep this one as well, this one, this one, this one, and this one I'm not gonna keep it, yes. The reason is because I changed it. Alright, so let's go there. And this one is the left leg, left. It's leg, left. One, I guess. And how did I do that for this one? Yeah, okay, I used the one as well. Okay, alright. So this one is done, I think. Yes. I don't want to save. Now it's the right leg, so the right leg. Oh, the music stopped maybe? No? Okay, good. Right leg, so meaning that I'm gonna do this, right? Export. Let's go, yeah. Alright, now we close that one. Don't save, I don't care. So that's the head. Right, export. I think you already know where I am, so head. Cannot save, okay, alright. So I need to specify every time. Why not? Alright. The body. File export. Okay, and this one is the right arm. So arm, right, okay. Alright, done. That's great. I did the hair, I don't care about the hair for now, so I don't need this. So now, so that's part of the default part for the character. And also now I need to, so I'm gonna keep this one, I'm gonna use this one, I'm gonna use this one as well. So I guess what I need now is to create the idle no, the back idle no dribble. Idle ball, okay. So I call that idle ball, so I'm gonna call it back idle ball. Yes, and because that's the one, back idle ball, so that's the same animation but from the back. Okay, so this one is the left arm. So not gonna do that here, we're gonna do that here. So left one. Okay. And this one is, why Susan is doing this? Oh, okay, alright. That's why. God, I really wish that there were like a way for me to just save the selection. Because that's kinda like I have to do all those things, it's kinda not the best. And this one is the right. Okay, done. Good. Now, yes, and then after that, the animation itself, I will do that on Godot, so that's fine. Dribble animation. Okay, so I already have it, so I don't care about that. So what I need to save is this. So what does it mean? First, I need to have the idle dribble left. So back idle dribble left. Let me create the other one. Back idle dribble right. Left. Good. Now, second animation, so this one. Actually, I don't need this one because I'm gonna use the normal one, so yeah, I'm just losing time. I just need to save this one. And I'm gonna save it again because I'm using it for the third frame, but it's not gonna use it twice. It's gonna remove the duplicate, so. And the last frame. Right. So no, okay, great. So now right, and it's gonna be the same. So it's over here. I'm just gonna save this one. The same, because I know that the frame 3 the same as 2. And the last one. Alright, cool. So I have the default. I probably should create the jogger as well. Is that jogger that I call it? Like, you know, when... Yeah, it's jogger. When I have... how do you say that? Right, so right. Landing, oh, landing. So landing need its own. So maybe if I do. Oh, yeah. Landing. Okay. Let's do it now. Good, very good. I didn't do shooting, I didn't do that. I did the idle. Really? Oh yeah, but the idle is like I'm using default frame animation, so that's fine. Idle not dribble, I did it. Idle ball, yeah. Idle and then run. But run, I'm not gonna do that now. So what's remaining is shooting. So shooting is the same as idle, right? Yeah, I'm gonna use it anyway. So that's the left, yeah. Oh, how should I call that actually? Because you have shooting motion. Oh, I see. So I probably don't need to do much. Yeah, start with that actually, shooting motion, okay. Wait, but that time, that's interesting. It started right away. Really? Yeah, because I'm already dribbling, okay. Hmm. That's interesting. So the animation is not the same. So what I need to do is actually to save just the two arms. I'm gonna use the landing, yeah. Not the landing, but okay. Shooting motion, it's just that actually. This one is the jump actually, yeah. Okay, then after that, it's the shooting jump. And if I'm checking at this, it's only one frame. Sure, makes sense. Yep. Ah, but there's the legs as well. And same for this one, I forgot the legs. Left. So, and this one is the jump. Alright, and now yes. Right. Now I just need to... Okay, so I'm just gonna save this one for the release. Alright, and fade away. Just need to save this one. I think I have a fade away, yeah. Oh, yeah, but I don't change anything. But what about the jogger, right? Probably need to change it. So I'm gonna save the legs first. And now I'm gonna save this one. All right. I think that's it. I think that's it. All right. Should be fun. So I'm gonna just. Oh, I have to add everything by hand. Okay, why not? And that's it. Alright. So now start the fun. So what I did is like I created all the animation, or most of those that I believe are important, and now I am going to create all the back animation in the engine. So what I'm gonna do is first I'm gonna use existing animation on the front. I'm gonna use that as a template, and I'm gonna replace all the parts that will be for the back animation. So for example, now I'm on idle, right? So I'm gonna, okay, is it like this? How do you do that again? I forgot. Duplicate, okay. So I'm gonna duplicate this one, and I'm gonna call it back idle. So by doing that, I don't need to care about the timing. The timing is gonna I already created it, so I just need to replace each part. And the fun part of it is like now that fun part of it is like I decided that I will keep the body the way it is. So I'm not gonna change anything. So let's see how it goes. So for example, so this one. Is there a key on this one? Yeah, have to be a key on the texture here, of course. Of course. So what I'm gonna do, back idle. And now I need to find a short. Ah, no, it's a back default. I did it. So now I'm gonna replace this leg. Leg 1, that's the left one. And I probably need to use that as a reference, right? So I changed that, but I also need to move it. I did. So, right. Now this one. I don't need to move that one. Put it off for me. This one need to change. And the eyes, actually, for the eyes, I think I need to hide some face anchor. So head. So this one, I'm gonna hide it. I think it's. Do I have a key on that? No. Oh. Yeah. So it's gonna be initial on all the other animations. Right? Okay. And I need to hide eyes as well. So do I have a key on the face anchor? Please tell me yes. Yay, I have it, but I'll probably need to... So what do I have on the face actually? Eyes, tattoo, mask. Yeah, from the back I don't need mask or anything like that, so... Actually the beard should be in the face anchor, I think. No? Ah, no. Okay. So I'm gonna hide that. I don't need it. Not for the back animations. Yes. So I need to be careful. I need to make sure that that for the front animation this one is visible. So I probably will have to go through all of them. That's fine. I'll survive. Okay. All right. The hat, for the hat. Oh, I forgot about the hat. I need to have a back. I need to have a back version for the hat as well. Yeah, I probably do. Or do I? Yeah, I think so. Should be not gonna be that fun. Anyway, let's. I think it's the same as this one, so yeah. So I'm gonna keep the head the way it is. So I'm gonna change this one. So back default. So that's the left arm. So that's the left arm. Why I'm seeing that? Doesn't make sense. And it should be yellow actually, right? So it means that I messed up somewhere. The question is where. not UI, not UI, avatar. Part. Back default. Oh, no, that's not correct. This one is the left. This one is the left, it's correct. So I mistook on those one only, hopefully. Okay, so now just... Okay. I need to replace the texture. Bring back to Opera. Okay. Okay, so so I think that's fine. I'm not sure yet about the body. I think it's... Yeah, it should be fine like this, yeah. But I still need to replace this one, right? It's not this one. It's the back default body. Yes. I don't need to change the position of this one, and I need to change this one. That's the right arm. Yes. However, I need to move that one. Oh, it's done. Okay. So I still don't know what I'm gonna do with this one. I think it's better if I move it back. What should it be, 2 pixels? I don't know. To stay on the back. 3 pixels? No, just 1 pixel. New track? Oh, I don't like that. It's the body. Okay, I see. There's a ton of stuff that I will have to fix after that. Now I see. I'm not gonna change it. I'm gonna do this. So the question, okay, so maybe the question is totally different. Should I flip it because it's on the back? So maybe it's a flip I need to do. And if it's a flip, then it's something I can do on the code, because I'm already doing a flip when I'm moving the characters. So I will I will handle it by code. But if I do that, if it's a numbers, what happens? No, the number is gonna be flipped. That's not good. Okay, I'm gonna leave it like this for now, and we'll see. Instead of changing everything without knowing why, etc. Okay, in any case, does the idle animation... okay, I need to change that. So how does it work? Because it changed the... So that's the timing, okay, I understand that. But I think I used to be able... Oh, it's totally changed actually. I need to change the... Oh, that's the one maybe? It doesn't look like so. Apply snapping to selected track. Apply snapping to timeline cursor, correct? Apply snapping to the nearest integer. Oh, I like this. Okay. And so. Okay, great. That's what I needed. Okay, good. So this one's not. That's what it should be. Great. Oh. What did they do again? Let me start again from scratch. Okay, so that's where I need to change it. Well, that's fun because, well, not that much fun, but... So let me see... Yeah, I changed the position, of course I changed the position because it's moving, okay, so it makes sense. Okay, so... And the position is here, up. Okay. So that's the idle animation from the back. I'm gonna leave it like this. I know this one looks weird, but that's okay for now. Okay. Now, idle animation when holding the ball. So that is the idle ball. Okay. So I'm gonna use like exactly what I did just before. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna duplicate this one so that I keep all the timing. I don't need to work on the timing again. So I'm gonna duplicate and I'm gonna call it back idle ball. Yes. And I need to do the same thing I did just before. Meaning that I probably don't need to see the ball actually. Or do I? No, I don't see the ball. If you see over there, I don't see the ball. I don't need it, so I can hide it from the very beginning. So I will go here, hide the ball, and it's done. No more balls. And as you can see already, actually, the face is not showing up. It's not showing up because I need to save the tracking for this one. So I need to activate it here. Yes, we did. And also the beard. Yes. Wow, that's a lot of work. Let me see if I can... Yeah, there's probably a way for me to do that directly from the file. So I need to be careful on one thing. It's like I'm gonna save that. The text-based scene at pass blah blah is large on disk. Yes, 1 mega. Likely because it has embedded binary data. Okay. Well, it's you doing it, not me. Consider saving its binary sub-resources to binary.res file or saving the scene as a binary. .scn. Oh, is that new? SCN? Is that... That's interesting. The thing is, like, I need the text file right now, so we'll see later about that. So, Hooper, we're gonna start to optimize something that... SCN. Let me quickly check SCN. I was not aware of that actually. TSN and SCN. To go from to a CN binary file in Godot, the engine automatically converts text scene into a file inside your import folder when you run or export. Okay, so it's done automatically, so I don't need to care about that. I think so. Yeah, I'm not gonna care about that right now. So what I need to care about is the, for example, if I idle ball, right? Now, and I have all the tracks here. So, for example, if I'm looking for beard, which is what I just oh, I'm already lost. Okay, sub resources, yeah, sub resources. Okay, that's probably what it's talking about. That's probably what I should have. Okay, but let me check for beard visible. Okay, track 43. I see. And then this is another sub resource, block jump. Okay. So 43, and I'm pretty sure I'm still 21, 17, blah 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 blah. Okay, and I will come back to idle ball. Yeah, I knew it. So I don't actually, I can do that manually. Looks like. Visible. So value imported, blah blah blah. The time, transition. Yeah, I don't want to do that manually. Not like that. Okay, that's fine. So what does it mean? It means something. It means like I need to be careful about the face anchor and the beard. So what I'm gonna do with all those animations over here, I'm gonna go back here. That's the back idle. So this one is fine. Back idle ball. So this one I didn't finish it yet, so that's fine. Block jump. Block jump. Huh, interesting. The face is showing up. Why is that? I think I know why. It's because I need to go there first. And if I go to block jump, it's not showing up, right? Makes sense. So I need to create the track for this one with the visibility. Yes, whatever. Yes. And this one, what is what? Block jump. So maybe there's a way for me to, because I added the track at the end. I just want to check something quickly. So resource, so value, ball anchor, face anchor. He's doing everything at the same time. Okay, alright, no. I'm gonna do like this, and I will survive. So it means I'm gonna do this, yeah, it doesn't exist. And I'm gonna do this, and... okay, without thinking. That will be long. Okay. I'm not even sure it's interesting to stream those kind of things. Probably not fun. Did I do it? Yeah. Block motion. Yeah. I'm just creating track actually. It's not the best animation, sprite animation tool. Hold shift when clicking the key icon to skip this dialog. Okay, then I guess that's probably what I should do from now on. clean. No, I need to do this one. Forgot every time. I need to do twice. So I'm clicking on Shift and the visibility. Oh, you don't see it actually. Oh ho ho! Don't know what I'm doing. You can't see what I'm doing. I don't even need to see everything anyway. So I'm clicking on this over there. Okay. Next. I did this one. Okay. Same. Creating the track for beard and the face. So I just need to be in a robot mode and just doing the task without syncing. For every animation that I've made so far. Follow through, there's a follow through. Ha ha ha. Oh, I need to make the follow through as well. I got the pace now. Oh, so many animation left. I'm so happy. Almost there. So as when we're about to finish, but we start to do mistakes. I don't remember if I did it. See? Always only at the end we start to do mistakes. Don't remember. Almost. And the last one. Okay. Let's see if it works. So for example, back idle, there's no beard and nothing. If I go there, okay, so it works. Well, I need to check on for every animation, but let's suppose that it's fine. Ending, yeah, should be fine. So this one we did it back idle. So this one we can hide. This one. And what we need to do is, exactly like we did for the other one, is to replace short. Yes. Back, idle, ball, left. Yes. Right. I will need to change this one, and it should be fine, like this. So just need to double check. Yeah, sounds about okay. Sounds about right. Yeah. And now the legs. Oh yes, because it's default. Leg left. And I need just to do that. Okay, so it's really just the design. I need to make a decision on that. Sorry. It's been tiring. But it's not over, right? Yeah, it's far from it. Okay, so is this one that I need to move? I'm good with that. Okay. So now, which animation do I need to do? I think I can do the dribble, yeah. So idle, ball left. That will be the default. Not the default. No? Oh, no, I don't have that. And I think I don't need to have the back version for this one. No, it's idle, dribble left. Yes. Dribble left with the left hand. Okay, so as we did before, we don't need the eye and we don't need the beer. That's interesting. Probably gonna have to do some change, but anyway. So back idle, blah blah blah, quick load, okay, back idle, dribble, arm left, one. And I likely need to move the ball. And how is it? It's one. Okay. So the ball is here now. need to change this one. The right arm one. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, so it has to be the default. Okay, makes sense. I need to use the default part. The right. The left leg. How do you call this one? Okay. I don't know. Okay. Back, idle, draw, left. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna remove that's the left. Oh, I see. And then I change it myself. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna remove the texture. Yeah. I made a mistake. Yeah, I removed it too quickly. Yeah, I need to keep it so that I can synchronize this one first. Oh, I see. That's what I know. Okay, that's fine. Then I will... I see. It's becoming the 4 actually. Fine. What the hell? Oh. Okay. Alright, the same, but now it's the opposite. Dribble right. So in shape, we're not playing with... yes, indeed. Yes. But the fact, the FAQ, which one? The one on the web, or the one on the Discord? Okay, way too easy on the stairs and spot and shoot for tight games and without another point scored. FAQ. So the website? Really? How come I did that on a website? Alright. Panel reason Q2. Oh yeah. I need to remove that. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't notice. notice. Thanks for that. I should remove every date, everything, since looks like I'm taking my time doing this game. The chance that GTA 6 will get released before TinyHoopers is increasing. What am I doing? Making a game alone is really tough, especially when you don't have to make the design as well. I mean, it should be it really should stay as a side project. Maybe it was too ambitious as usual. Yes, should change this one, and it's right now. I should change this one first. Now I can remove that. It's the left. So oh. One, two, three. All right. Okay. So that's for the dribble right. Okay, so remaining is shooting. Shooting. So shooting motion, right? Shooting motion. I think for idle it's fine. Defense, I don't care. Ball left. Yeah, it's when you hold the ball, I think. Yeah. Jab step, nobody cares about jab. So that's the same with that. It's like I opened the Pandora box. So if I start to do, because, okay, people ask me to have the back animation when shooting. I did it. Now people are gonna tell me like, it could be nice if we could have it for the layup, blah, 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 for the dunk. So it's gonna be, now I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna need to have the all the animation from the back. But I think I will make some tests, but chances are I'm just gonna focus on the shooting. Otherwise, it's endless. Could be better, I'm pretty sure, but shooting release, shooting motion first. 3 frame, okay. Should be able to survive to this. Duplicate. And then in code, I need to find a smart way to, depending on the position of the hooper on the court, and I will activate like back, depending where you are, and then it should automatically change to the proper animation. Something as simple as that. Let's see if that works. Let's finish this and should be able to make a quick test on that. Okay, so as usual, we don't need the face. We don't need this. Great. I see. So let me do that first. I probably don't need to. I don't need the ball neither. Oh, okay. You know what? Let me change everything right away. So back, middle, ball, I guess. Left. And this one is right. Position. Okay, we change this one. What should I put for that? Left leg, yes. Position, and this one. Right leg. Great. So now, so that part is fine. So this one, let's see. No. Back shooting motion. So this one, left. Probably. Let me double check. Yeah, I think that's the one, right? Shooting machine. Yeah, that's the one. So I changed it, but I also need to move it. So okay, and actually I need to show the ball back. Right, up, up. Okay. And where's the ball? The ball is here. And I need to change the order as well. 0. Oh, it's not enough, okay. I guess looks like it's better. And I need to put it somewhere over here. Over here, I guess. Yeah, something like that. I can adjust after that. Let's see. Now, okay, so I'm gonna change that first. Left. And position. So what I need to be careful is like the position should be 0. Oh, it's not enough. Okay. Not position of priority. Order. This one. Okay. So I need to change this one for the leg left. Good. And this one. No. So where's the ball when you're... Ah, so you don't see the ball. Great. No need to see the ball. Great, I'm fine with that. Okay. Okay. Now, shooting motion is fine. Shooting jump, I guess. It's only one frame, cool. The less I have to do, the better. Duplicate. Yeah, it's becoming big indeed. Binary sub-resource. Or saving the scene as a binary. Anyway, so left. And also, obviously, something that I have to do a shooting jump. So how does it look like? Yeah, so it shows a little bit, right? Okay. So I think I don't need to care so much about that. What I need to do is just... yeah, that's what I need to do. Yep. Right. Default. Back default. No. Leg left. Leg right. Cool. Perfect. Still need to figure out what to do with this design over there. Probably need to offset it to the right, I guess. Not sure. And 2 more frame. So 1 for the release and 1 for the how do you call it? Fade away. So left arm. Oh, just the left arm. Oh. Okay, and this one is gonna be the one from shooting jump actually. Yes, it's gonna be the right. Oh. Same for this one, it's from shooting jump. Almost there. All right. Fade away. Oh, there's a ton of stuff I need to fix actually. see. Yeah, really long. It's too long. I'm getting tired. Yeah, the previous stream actually, the two previous streams were only like 1 hour and a half, 2 hours long because they were the NBA finals. So I cut the stream just before the Spurs Knicks, and I'm a Spurs fan, so there's no way I missed those. I was missing those games. But NBA finals over now, so. And today's walk is pretty long because I'm doing a back animation and there's so many things to do. So yeah, it's like what? It's like 4 hours now? Yeah. It's 4 hour stream. I don't know how long I will do it, but I'm hungry. I'm gonna pick something quickly. Oh. All right. I think I'm done. Oh, took me time. So before I continue, let me double check and make sure that it's still working. So the hair is still not. Oh, this is jogging stuff. Oh. Okay, let's do it. Otherwise, but it's still working, right? What did I do? What did I do? So the release. So what's going on with the release? What the hell? Oh, let me guess. I made a mistake and shooting release. Ah, great. I made a mistake on the... Okay, I see the mistake I've made. I changed the shooting release instead of creating a back shooting release. But also looks like there's a problem with the... I knew it, I knew I'm gonna have some issues. I knew it. Actually, I need to invert left and right. Oh, la, la, la. I knew that. Yeah, well, that's okay. So for example, I want to make a quick test. Back shooting release left. There's no right? Oh yeah, because shooting jump. And this one I'm gonna give, yeah. So that's on purpose. I just want to see if it's actually changing the skins, which means that I need to invert left and right. Yeah, so I need to invert left and right. Well, I kind of knew that, but that's okay. Right. Where is that? Where are all the... Ah, shoot release. Okay. So it's the right, so I need to do that, right? Oh. No. That's the right. That's the right. So. Like, so I made a mistake. So the thing is, I assigned, for example, the left arm to the node arm right, which it's fine visually, but it's not good because I assign some shader for the arm right. I assign a specific shader for arm right. So if I change if I invert, it's not gonna work. So I need to change that back. Unfortunately, arm left. So and the same for the legs. Leg right. It's not leg right. No, it is a leg right, but then it's not this one. That should be the fadeaway. Left, leg left. So I have to modify everything. Oh. What should I do? I need a break. So I will stop the stream now. It's too long. I didn't expect to stream that long actually. Almost 5 hours. It's okay, but so what I just need to do, I'm almost there. I need to invert this one and this one. But there's other stuff I need to do before that, so we'll stop the stream now. Sorry about that. But it's gonna take me more time than expected, I think, because I made these mistakes. So I will do that, but I should be able to have a version that works today actually, as long as I implement it correctly in the code. So I'll post a video on YouTube. Yes, so I'll post a video on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok as well. I'll do that with the results, and I don't think there should be any additional issues or hurdle or whatever. Yeah, so hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope that if you look at this stream after it's been published, that you're gonna enjoy the long video, very long one. Beside that, the rain stopped, I think, so that's cool. That's one good thing. wishing you a good remaining of the week, and see you for the next stream next week. Which not gonna, it won't be about this. It will be probably about the next version, because if this one works and then I need to fix some crash, then I will prepare the next version actually. Yep. Anyway, thanks again for joining it. See you really soon. Bye bye.